going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony against Nowitzki. For 3. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Lever. Trains it from 17 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Pass to English. Stolen by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Nuggets on offense. Doncic with the steal. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul. Now on the floor for Denver. Number 44.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Aguirre against English. Lever from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lets it go from deep. Jokic. Pass to Whistle. And here's English for 3. He's off on that one. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki looking around. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Issel passes to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Issel blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Chalk up 2 there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Thompson from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Thompson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lever. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Thompson from long range. Jokic passes to Issel. English with no one around. sinks the three-pointer. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Denver on top. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Donaldson, and he drops it in from the low post. Donaldson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Here's Abdul-Rauf. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Abdul-Rauf against Aguirre. Iverson with the ball. Still yet to score. Now here is Aguirre. Tumbo grabs the board.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
To the inside. Issel. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Denver. Lever comes in for Abdul-Rauf.
Carmelo Anthony. Zach Lever.
There's Aguirre. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Allen Iverson. Here's Donaldson. Doncic right side. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Lever, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Lever's got 7, and stolen by Thompson. Kicks it out to Iverson. And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mavericks leading by 3. Count that one. He has 7.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And Lever has it in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And stolen by English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to English. 4 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. The free throw drops for English. And it's tied up with that one. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman's shot is off. Right side Lever. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And will return shortly.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your hockey fight. Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English and it's small forward. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 9 points for Pat Lever. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Denver leading by 4. And here we go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Gallus again missing. And stolen by Nowitzki. From deep 3-point territory. They get it back. A second chance effort. No good at the rim. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Thompson passes to English. Lets it go with the 3. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And really deep through that time. Blackman's got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Shot on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Fires from way outside. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Elbow shot. It's good. He's got 7.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
That one goes. He's counted. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Mutombo's checked in. 1:30 left to play in the third.
Now on the floor for Denver.
Now, Lever, 11 points in the game. The kick out to English. The fader. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 3. Got a piece of it. And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Pass to Lever. Doncic against English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. There's the triple.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11, and it's in there.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 9 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's English for 3. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Iverson. For the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Abdul Rauf. He's checked in for Allen Iverson.
Now on the floor for Denver. Number 3, Mahmoud Abdul-Razak.
The Mavericks trailing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as any.
Lever passes to Issel. Knocks down the 3 ball. Issel's got his first 3 points of the game. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And here are the Nuggets now. Lever passes to Abdul Rauf. Back to Lever. Pass to Beck. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Fires away from way outside. Issel grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 5. Here's Abdul Rauf. Missed on the 3. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. For three, knocks down the three.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Luka Doncic. There's the answer from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nowitzki from 15 feet away. It's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English on the wing. Wire covering. Rebounded by Nowitzki. English has gone 2 of 8 from long range here. And that one is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever drives in. Shoots the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And they double up Doncic to tie it up. Another shot. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Connects on the J.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And they get it back.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside, English. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Saves him with the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Timeout called, Nuggets. Lever outside. That shot no good. The long 3 to win it. Oh! Got it to go.
Zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
At the buzzer, what an incredible finish.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. And that one's on target from the wing.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And it's Doncic missing. Thompson scanning the floor. From the elbow, that one falls.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Here's English. Jokic passes to Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hit his leg. It's being called a kick ball. And stolen by Anthony. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Lever. From the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot on the wing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Goes up on the wing. Yep, count it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
The open shot by Thompson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Doncic. Goes back up. And there's a 3-second violation. Denver leading by 4. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Lever. A minute 9 left in the first. Three-pointer. English, that's good. English has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Blackman. No good from outside.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pulls up at the elbow. And again, it's Denver converting.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Lever. Jokic. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Second chance shot. Count the basket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Nowitzki. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's Denver up 11. And back to the start of the second. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Tries it from the top of the key. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Doncic has got 6 points. Here's English. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 7. English has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Again, Denver scores.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Inside, and stolen by Anthony. 3 on 3, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Nowitzki, that one's good. 51 seconds left in the second period. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Another shot. To the wing, right side. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. And Denver has possession. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Aguirre from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, swiped away. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
English passes to Anthony. And it's all from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 13. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Aguirre. No good on the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Tries it from 16. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And there's the drive. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. He's got 9. And again, it's Denver converting.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Blackman, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
English has got 14 points.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 20. Out to Thompson. The 3. Pass to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Wing shot on the way. The rebound by English. Anthony up top. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Give him 8. Here's Donaldson, and 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's Lever. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Nowitzki from 18 feet away. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson fires from way outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas with it. The open shot, Doncic. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Denver leading by 21. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jack's up at 3. English, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
To the right side, pass to English. There's the steal. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English with the putback. Out to Thompson from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. From downtown, he drops it from range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Doncic on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He stops, he pops, and the shot is good off the backboard.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
From deep, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got the first points up on the board for the Mavs.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Outside for Lever. Up top, English. Thompson passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's a Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Deflects the pass. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. There's Aguirre, and Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. English pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes the 3. Lever. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas again missing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And shot on the way. And it's Doncic missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Thompson way outside. The offensive rebound. Jokic off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The Nuggets leading. Thompson outside. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And Anthony sends it back. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Count that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the basket by Blackman. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. They swipe it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 5.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Dallas leading by 3. Inside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 7 points in the game.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here is Doncic. He's got 7. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
There's Aguirre, lays it up and banks it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Six seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Dallas as they wrap up the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. From deep, Jokic kept alive. The kick out to English. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hits it from 3-point range.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Tips it up. Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And he's got a lot of jobs to do. And Jokic takes rebounding just as serious as the other phases of the game.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Shoots. And Anthony sends it back. Tries again. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's sent back by Jokic. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. Here's Blackman. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 11 points in the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic left side. Nowitzki for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The deep three from Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Maguire kicks to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocked away. A three from Maguire. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Anthony.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Donaldson the pass to Black. 34 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shot in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Lets it go with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Lever with the steal. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Lever's got 11 points.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
That one good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And here's Jokic outside. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
The Nuggets trail by 11. And here's English for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mavericks leading by 13. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot will not fall. Nowitzki for 3. Blackman. The tip in on the offensive rebound. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Mavericks leading by 15. Here is Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. It's deflected. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 21.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one, James Donaldson.
Mavericks leading by 17. It's Nowitzki on the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. There's Lever with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duty with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Out to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And down it goes. The Nuggets trail by 17. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Puts up the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Mavericks leading by 19. English brings the double team. A 3 from Aguirre. Hangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Puts it up. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Launches a 3. Aguirre, no good. Aguirre's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. The shot by Thompson, no good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Aguirre, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Excellent D there from Anthony. And here are the Nuggets now. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic right side. Lever with the steal. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he gets it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic fires. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. With the shot and the wing jumper offline. So no problem for...
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Harrison misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Irving for three. Doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Kidd with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. For three. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
He rifled that one in from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. The 3 is up. That one is off. Warriors trail by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Chamberlain, no good. It's stolen. Puts up the 8-footer. Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Ooh, Durant with a steal. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the triple.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Fires from way outside. Durant, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Stripped away. Here's Harrison from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. 36 seconds left in the first. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Petrovic. The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 13 now.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Warriors trail by 12. To deep 3. That shot off the mark. Curry's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 16.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Durant gets it to go.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant owning the inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Barry. Tip back in for 2. Barry's got 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving for 3. The putback. The steal. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Kidd. There's the 3. Over to the left wing. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Petrovic. Deflected. Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Petrovic gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Outside Curry. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Warriors trail by 9. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Kidd with the bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score. And here are the Warriors now, down by 12. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd from deep. Perry pulls it in. Perry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
The 3 is up. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Harrison's got his second basket. Here's Petrovic. 19 points in the game. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Petrovic. 22 points for him. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Petrovic. First personal foul, first team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Pulls up. And it's Irving with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. We We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Kidd with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Petrovic. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. On target from range. Kidd's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry gets the bucket.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
No one covering. Petrovic has got 25 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic. Hits the trifecta. And he's got 28 now.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
That shot wide open. Kidd's got 30 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The deep 3 from Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain from deep three-point land. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Wow, powerful Lopez making no mistake about it. What a forceful finish.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving fires. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nets lead by 20.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Will it go? Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Plenty of space.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jacks up a three. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 12 points here in the second half.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 21. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it.
Brooklyn ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. Here's the three. And the Nets, another three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Jacks up a three. The putback. Outside for Irving. Launches it from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 36 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Chamberlain, no good. Durant for three. And the Nets, another three.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. It's Durant on the wing. Lets it go from 14. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Down low, stolen by Durant. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The 19-foot shot, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Arizon. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Picked his pocket. Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 6 points.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Irving with the steal. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. It's stolen. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And he makes that one. He's got 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
It's the Nets now, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lopez up top, outside Kidd. Beyond the arc, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 9.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Chamberlain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Arizon. Second chance shot. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Now here's Kidd. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And Chamberlain, here we go. That one goes in. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And Curry pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The three from KD gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Warriors trail by 18. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to KD.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
For 3, Kidd. Arizona grabs the board. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Lopez kicks to Kidd. This one for 3. That shot is off. Curry with the defensive effort. Outside for Durant. Golden State moving it around. Knocks it loose. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Arizona. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Arizona's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Kidd. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nets lead by 18.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Shot's good from Barry. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Here's Arizona. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Nets leading by 21. From downtown, Irving can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Durant. From the wing, that one drops for him. He's got 6.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. outside for Curry. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And here's Kidd from the arc. The kick out to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nets.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Harrison. It's good from about 19 feet. Harrison's got 7. Nets leading by 23. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Irving for 3.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Pass to Harrison. Five to shoot. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drills the three-pointer. He's got 17.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Curry with a wide-open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Barry. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Over Durant. Offensive rebound. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. The shot's good from Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 20. Here's Kidd. From past the arc. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good. Petrovic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Barry misses.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Chamberlain. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Brooklyn ahead, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Shot on the wing. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bank shot, no good. The Nets on offense. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
KD's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Outside for Kidd. And Irving launches it from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside for Kidd, uncovered. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Kidd's got 22 points.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Barry misses, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Over Lopez. Barry misses. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Chamberlain, and again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant against Curry. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Petrovic. The 3. Offensive rebound, Nets. There's the triple. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Irving for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Kidd. No good on the triple. And it's Golden State's ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot comes out. Here's Barry. Curry fires from way outside. No good there. And so it's Brook.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Durant, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Durant. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Harrison. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Petrovic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Harrison uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They get it again. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. The shot by Kidd, no good. Pass to Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. The 3. The shot no good. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. From the top of the key, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Durant with the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Durant. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Buries it from 3.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Harrison. Durant, pass to Barry. Pulls it from the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fires top of the key. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. From 9 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Into the lane. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 5. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Doesn't go that time. Irving for 3. Offensive board. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Stolen. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Elbow shot. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Petrovic has got 7.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Durant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 9. Launches a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They need this. Connects. The jumper drops.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep. Petrovic shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good by Durant. He's got 6.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Fires away from way outside. Here's Irving. Cashes in the 12-footer. Irving's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. The 3 ball. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Goes up on the baseline. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. This one for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good. Barry. It's stolen by Curry. Right side Durant. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Right side Durant. Here's the floater.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Curry for the lead. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. That one's good for 2. Lopez has got 6.
And a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Fires from the line, and it's blocked by Irving. For the tie. Harrison misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Harrison misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Lopez finds Durant. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Shoots from the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. It's a close one here in San Francisco. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain.
Next ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Irving. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Harrison. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Brooklyn with possession here from 17. And it's Irving missing. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the bucket is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Curry. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Harrison. That one's good from the corner. Harrison's got 8. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. 10 points for him. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .105 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Kidd to pass to Durant. To the right side. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Curry with it. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The Warriors leading. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
For 3, Durant. They grab their own miss. The kick out, Curry. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Outside Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. From deep three-point range. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Right side Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. KD, no stopping the floater.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Durant for 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Left side Curry. The three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Warriors trail by 4. Durant fires. The jumper is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Lopez. Tosses it up. Curry there for the rebound. Here's Harrison to take the lead. Durant there for the rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Nets.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. The Warriors trailing.
2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. Wide open. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And rejected. Durant. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Ooh, the shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's money from deep.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
For 3, hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That's on Brook Lopez. And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot.
3 shots.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he finally gets 1 to drop after missing the first 2. And that makes it a 7-point lead. From deep. That's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
He fires from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Warriors taking
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. West gets the bucket.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
O'Neal drives in.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And George kicks to Granger. The tray. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Mashburn. Davis in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep three-point land, Lewis misses. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. There's the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Indiana again missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana off to a slow start. And here's George for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Paul. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Paul can't get that one to fall. Outside, Lewis drills it from outside.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Davis, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Lewis with the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Buries the long-range jumper. Mashburn's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. 3-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis looking for an opening. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Davis missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. From deep three-point land, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
And that one, good. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Nobody near George. And the Pacers another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Outside for Davis. over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. And it's 9 points for Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Granger with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Paul outside from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. West passes to Davis. And Paul launches it from deep. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Releases, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis, left side. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 6. Now here's West. Over Lewis. West can't hit. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively for the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Paul for 3, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn, and a miss there on the triple. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Davis, that's for 2. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. New Orleans moving it around. The shot's good on the assist by West. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Davis using his size.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Granger from outside. That shot off. And the Pelicans with the possession. A big stretch here going 10-2. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Fires the three. West kicks to Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three spot. The three from Davis. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Over Granger. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. West has got his team on the board first here in the second half for New Orleans. O'Neal. And the layup is good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. The three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point land. Ashburn no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pacers trail by 17. West with the steal. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Launches it. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Three-pointer, Daniels. And they recover it. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 17. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. And so here is Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Stolen by Lewis. Three-pointer, Daniels. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Paul against Lewis. Looking to get back on track here. Outside for Davis. Up again. Davis dishes to West. Paul outside. To stop the drought. The long distance three is buried. Paul's got 10.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 20. Here's Mashburn. He's got 15. And good that time. He's got 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
George with the steal. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Three-pointer, good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
To the inside, Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mashburn no good. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And the shot is good. And it's 6 points for David West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's West. He's got 6. No good on the quick 3. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Granger for the 3. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 12 seconds left in the third. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's New Orleans having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle there. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pulls it from the elbow. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Sinks the triple. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's the Pelicans ball. For 3. West tips it back in. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Fires the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And Davis puts it in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Let's go. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Fader on the way. Pacers with the rebound. Back to Granger. Outside, George. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Stolen by Lewis. Here's the break. Ahead. And the slam dunk by Granger.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A putback, here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Paul passes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Paul kicks to Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Stolen by Lewis. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis surveying the floor. And it's Davis missing. From deep, three-point territory. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. You made that?
That's the end of the game.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. They get it back. Pass to Lewis. Second chance effort. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George against Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Paul taking his time here. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
It's scooped up. Daniels. Pass to George. Second chance shot. And he knocks the jumper down.
And you gotta defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Davis. Left side Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And he drives in. From the corner. George with the bucket. George has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Granger. Lewis passes to Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. From the wing. The shot no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 5. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Granger passes to George. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 6.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lewis. The 3-pointer off the mark. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Davis has got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Granger passes to Daniel. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Davis hits.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From 15 feet away, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. Excellent D there from Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's West. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Pass to Granger. Back to George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
4-3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Paul. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn from behind the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to O'Neal to end the run. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now George. Check by Davis. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And that one's good. Paul.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
George against Davis. Daniels right side. The 15-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Pacers trail by 18. George in the post. Davis on him. George's shot is good. George has got 13.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Paul. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Davis from long range. The long distance 3 is buried.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
Pacers trail by 18. On the take, Lewis. Soft touch off the glass.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Mashburn. 12 points for him. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Takes it inside. Count it. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. And here's New Orleans now. Now here's Paul. Give him 20. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 20. It's George on the wing. 15 points in the game. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 9 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on both. A minute 6 left to play in the third. Davis against George. Let's go with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 22. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis hits. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And another three for New Orleans.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their three-point shooting a big. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
O'Neal from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Davis. Fires the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Mashburn's shot is off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Drains the triple. George has got 20.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn. The three is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Paul. Takes a three. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's stolen away. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in on the break. Lewis has got 13 points here in the second half alone. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Screen by O'Neal. Fires the three. On target from range. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lewis passes to Daniels.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
.11 left in the fourth. Here's a three from Paul. Can't get it to go. 10 for 13 on the game. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. George finds Daniels.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pelicans. West with the steal. Ranger with the rebound. And Lewis has it in the corner. Goes up on the wing. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
West can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And George kicks to Lewis. Shoots it up. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's West. Drops one in from the wing.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
On the wing, Daniels. Wide open. It's rebounded by West. And it's the Pelicans' ball. From the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's West missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's George missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 from Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And George kicks to O'Neal over West. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis outside. George, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. And here are the Pelicans now. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's good.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Paul for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 5 points so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now, here is George. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pacers trail by 8. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Traps in the tray. He's got 7.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Nobody near Granger. And another 3 for Indiana. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New Orleans on top. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Paul against Lewis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, New Orleans. O'Neal misses. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 9 points.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Granger for the 3. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. Mashburn. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. Over Mashburn. Up again. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Paul against Daniel. Here's Granger, and that's good off the glass that time. 8 points for him. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul for 3. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Lewis. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
Can't talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. For Indiana, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis against George. Right side O'Neal. Launches it. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. 24 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a deep 3. Stolen by O'Neal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And it's Paul missing. George passes to O'Neal. 3-pointer, Granger, and another 3 for Indiana. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Fades. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Lewis outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lewis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. In the corner, Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. From deep, George, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 5.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From past the arc. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from West. West has got 13.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now the Pacers moving it up. It's stolen by Davis. Shoots. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul. And that's 15 points for David West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
O'Neal from long range. George with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition tip foul. The Pacers have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. There's O'Neal with the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer no good. Davis against Lewis. Inside, it's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 17.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And right after this, we've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Lewis. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. That's the Pacers 5. Here's George. And that one swishes right in. George has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers. Ashburn, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And the funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Davis, that's for 2. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lewis with the 3. Daniels. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Good on the bucket. And that's now 19 points for Chris Paul.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Here's Lewis. Here's the drive. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. The 3 from Davis. Moves back up. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
West, that's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Does not go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Indiana leading. Jacks up a three. A putback. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And just miss after miss right now. And here are the Pelicans now. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
All fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shoot. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Takes the three. Davis pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Daniels, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Daniels, he misses the putback. Ball outside. Let's lose a three. Down it goes for three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside, O'Neal.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
First team foul at the line for Indiana.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And they double up Paul. Davis! Davis! O'Neal there for the rebound. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Three, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. With the drive, good on the bucket.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
To the left side wing. From the arc, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin, takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's West. From 15 feet away, uses the glass to drop it in.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Frazier. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Reed passes to Frazier. Clock at 6. That 3's off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. West misses. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Goes up at the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, hits a 3-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So it's the Knicks now, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin, 6 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From deep. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Unloads. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Lakers in the lead.
First team foul.
Picked it. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Out to the wing. Back to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes ending Shaq to the line is your best option.
For 3, Anthony. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Count that one, Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Bryant on the drive.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Frazier. Tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The three ball. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
3-point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. The Lakers with another miss. It's intercepted. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And again, New York with the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Reed. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers trail. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ewing passes to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. This one for 3, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it fly. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now the Knicks with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. New York working the ball around now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Guerin's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Guerin following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And New York has possession. 10-point lead. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Fires from deep. And it's Guerin missing. And it's the Lakers ball. For three, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his pass to the hoop if he took it inside.
The baseline J. Rebounded by Frazier.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And it's Guerin missing. It's stolen. Here's Ewing. No good on the triple. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. Knicks leading by 10. And here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. Reed. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Here's Frazier. He's got 14. And the Knicks, another 3.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Frazier. Give him 20 for 3. Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 9 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Bryant, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Knicks ball.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 11. Pass to Ewing. Right wing.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And again, New York with the triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
A deep three. Here's the three. West misses. Knicks leading by 22. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And New York has possession. There's the three. And the Knicks, another three. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Can they get it? Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 23. Here's Guerin from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Driving to the basket. Ewing passes to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Guerin missing. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bryant from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 29.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
All alone, and he gets the bucket. Frazier's got 17 points here in the second half. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reads, and here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Anthony outside. Launches it, and again New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Frazier with the bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Frazier, jacks up a 3, drills it from deep. Frazier's got 37.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. A good look from Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral